highly suggest you reconsider. Some things I just can't put up with. Stand idle in the face of injustice. I guess you'll find out the hard way. I can take a lot more. Trust me, you don't want none of this. Take heed of my warnings. Should have avoided that. Just saying. That's not even fair.
Fools!
Please don't hold me. You hurt only my feelings. I'm generous like that. Fools like you keep me active. I'll mop the floor with you. Trust me, you don't want none of this. Big and tough, I get it.
might you be? Have you now? Well, have you come to kill me? Fine. Ask your questions. I think you already know the half of it. I killed the beast, took its pelt as proof of my kill, and returned to Frosthold when I asked to see the Elder for my pay. All of these inbred peasants said the same thing. Oh, he's out hunting. He won't be back for many days. I called horse shite and barged into his house. What do you know? I found him, hale and hearty, reading some book. No, I demanded for my pay. I wasn't going to be robbed of my coin when that troll almost killed me. He claimed that I was lying, that the beast still lived, and that I was a fraud. I showed him the pelt, and he continued to protest. He said I had just skinned a bear and not their monster. I refused to leave. I needed my coin. He refused and continued with his excuses. Then one of his goons tried to sneak up on me and gut me like a fish. That was the final straw. I drew my blade and didn't sheath it until all those bastards were dead. Why would I be? They refused me my pay I rightfully deserved after killing that blasted troll. Besides, did those bastards really deserve their lives? I think I did the world a favor. Surprisingly not. Some villager dropped his lantern as he ran. The thing broke, and a fire started. I saw no sense in putting it out. Good riddance, I say. He was probably gonna try to kill me, as soon as I turned my back to him, just as the others did. It was self-defense. Besides, he had it coming. He was one of the bastards that covered for the Elder. He was in on the ploy, I'm telling you. Bold of you to assume that my life relies on your whims. Regardless, I'll continue my work. This won't stop me. Huh. That's not how I thought this would end. Thanks. I don't have anything to give you, but check the Elder's house. I didn't take anything except what I was owed.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere. Ah, hello there, traveler. Come to the Night Gate for food or lodging? Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter. This old place? Huh. Been here forever. Built by my great-granda. run by him, then all the way up the line to me.
It's almost getting downright hot now.
Good day. Hello there.
Come, take a
You're
look
a stranger
at the
here too,
finds
huh?
on my stall. You're sure to find something you like.
Blood elixir for sale. Live for thousands of years. See into other people's thoughts.
Come and take a look. Great deals to be had whether you're buying or selling.
browse my stall.
Purchase a
I'm
bottle
sure
of
I've got something
genuine
you'll need.
farmer blood elixir. Only 20 septums each.
A wide selection of
sorts of
quality
trinkets.
clothing
Buy
here.
other useful
Come.
stuff.
How do you feel? I think you might be sick.
Okay, lass. Ready to make some coin?
Protect
Good.
yourself right.
Wait until I start the distraction, then show me what you're made of.
Everyone, gather round. I have something amazing to show you that demands your attention. This way, everyone. Over here.
Look your best without spending
What
a
is it
fortune.
this time?
Come browse my
Patience,
selection of
Blanchett.
Hammerfell garb.
This is a rare opportunity. I wouldn't want you to... left out.
That's what you said about the wisp essence. And it turned out to be crushed nerd root mixed with water.
Well, that was a simple misunderstanding. But this item is the real thing.
Lads and lasses, I
Take a
give
look.
you
All the
Farmer
finest
blood
wares from
elixir.
Hammerfell.
Oh, come on. Are you talking about the snow elves?
The one and only. Mystical beings who live in legends.
And were masters of great magic. Imagine the
Cool as
power that
ice.
coursed through their veins.
How did you get that then? No one's seen them in years.
My sources...
What do you think you're doing?
But I can promise you
Don't
that the
hurt fools, they're
contents are
actually
genuine.
fighting. So why are they hurting
problem
each other?
is your disrespect for the laws of this land. It's time to face the Jarl's justice.
Waste of time.
You know very well what I'm talking
I knew
about.
I shouldn't have
You're
waited.
saying that I only marry Coley
Looking to stay alive?
and I don't
Why
really
take a
want to.
chance?
Well, maybe just this once. There's still a price on your head. Better make yourself scarce. We'll have to do this little dance again.
Great quality and great
Look good
prices.
in a fight and last
From an
longer.
Argonian
Buy some
you
new
can
armor
trust.
from me.
Fresh meats and produce. Get them before they're
The
gone.
fairest prices and the highest
I guess I
quality in
expected
Skyrim.
too much from you. I didn't think you'd get pinched. Can't say I'm surprised with the way things have been going around here. Nah, my organization's been having a run of bad luck. But I suppose that's just how it goes. But never mind that. Even though you fouled up the job, I still think you've got the spark I'm looking for. There's plenty of gold out there for the taking, if you're up to the challenge. All right then, let's put that to the test. The group I represent has its home in the Ratway beneath Riften, a tavern called the Ragged Flagon. Get there in one piece, and we'll see if you've really got what it takes.
Visiting Riften? All are welcome at the Temple of Mara. Pleased to meet you. I'm a priestess at the Temple of Mara.
Great deals to be had whether you're buying or selling.
Mara's mercy is ever flowing. Carry the blessings of Mara with you.
All kinds of fresh food for sale. Get your fresh food here.
Come, treat yourself to something nice.
Make a
Good
deal.
journey, my child.
You won't be disappointed. Guaranteed.
The fairest prices and the highest quality in Skyrim.
Protect yourself right. Buy armor from Grelka.
Jewelry with legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
Get yourself a great deal. Buy from me.
Give it up, Brynjolf. Those days are over.
I'm telling you, this one is different.
We've all heard that one before, Bryn. Quit kidding yourself.
Well, calling me impressed, lass. I wasn't certain I'd ever see you again. Reliable and headstrong? You're turning out to be quite the prize. So, now that I've whetted your appetite with our little scheme at the market, how about handling a few deadbeats for me? They owe our organization some serious coin, and they've decided not to pay. I want you to explain to them the error of their ways. Kirava, Percy Honeyhand, and Helga. Do this right, and I can promise you a permanent place in our organization. Honestly, the debt is secondary here. What's more important is that you get the message across that we aren't to be ignored. A word of warning, though. I don't want any of them killed. Bad for business. Of course you'll get a cut. We take care of our own. Now, if you need any details on your marks, I'll be here. Get going.
How's the pain? Any better?
I don't want to talk about this.
That's too bad.
Great quality and great prices from an Argonian you can trust.
Buy some new armor from me. Take a look. All the finest wares from Hammerfell.
Quality merchandise here, bud.
Hello there, friend. Welcome to the Pond Prawn. What can I help you with? What? Oh, it's one of you people. So Brynjolf doesn't even bother to show up himself anymore, eh? What's this message? Petty threats and fist-waving are not going to sway me. You people are all talk. And everyone knows it. You demand payment for protection, and you can't even protect yourselves! Don't fool yourself. It's only a matter of time before you people are run out of Riften. I'm going to make you sorry for this. Come on, let's see what you're made of.
Get her!
Real fight, then? Come on!
Death is highly overrated.
Enough! This ends now! Stupid dog! Now you're going to
You always do the same thing over and over again.
By order of the Jarl, stop right there. Smart woman. Now come along with us. We'll take any stolen goods and you'll be free to go. After you pay the fine, of course. Until next time.
Stock up on supplies for your next adventure. Fresh meats and vegetables ready to go.
Worker skin, actually.
Why in goodness name would you have it? Never mind.
Maybe later you can show me some combat tricks. Piercing an opponent's defense to land the finishing blow. Or to work on my technique.
If you're looking for a room, try the Bee and Barb. This place is for the What does he want now? I already explained to him that you can't get blood from a stone. Ha! We'll see about that.
Get her!
Oh no, you don't! Do your worst!
Get her!
Here, take your damn coin and get out of here. Svana, has that skooma-addled idiot Naluva paid?
Hello, welcome to the Pond Prawn. We both own the Pond Prawn together, but my husband Bercy single-handedly kept the place running despite all our problems. Be careful out there. Riften can be dangerous.
Hello there, friend. Welcome to the Oh, what? So Brynjolf doesn't even bother to show up himself. You demand payment? Don't fool yourself. I'm going to make you sorry for this. Come on. What was that?
I act in self-defense.
Don't let her get away with this! Who taught you to fight, huh? Skeever?
You're a disgrace to your own kind! Please, no more. I'll pay. Here.
If you're looking for a room, try the... What does he want now? I already explained to him... Ha! We'll see about that.
Get her!
I'll try and make this quick.
Done being nice now, I'm gonna put your lights out. Just to give Adonato something to write about.
And you thought I was just a pretty face.
Not so tough. Fools like you keep me active.
Here, take your damn coin and get out of here. Look, I got the message. What else did you want? Just leave me in peace.
Looking to kill something and not get killed yourself?
Looking for a great deal? Look no further. Come.
Here for a room or something to drink? Show me some coin first. Look, everything was all just a misunderstanding. I didn't mean to tell Brynjolf to go jump off the pier. You tell him I'm sorry, yes? Take this. Every single coin I owe is there. I swear it.
We got the message. Now just take your business.
Protect yourself right. Buy armor from Grelka. A wide selection of quality clothing here. Come. Yourself to something nice.
Satisfaction guaranteed.
The Stormcloaks are finding victory across the land.
Look your best without spending a fortune.
Make a deal with me, and you won't be
Buy
disappointed.
some new armor from
Satisfaction
me.
guaranteed. Great quality and great prices from an Argonian you can trust.
What did you do? What was that?
That was a good bit of work. Look at you. Not bad.
Oh, really? Excellent. Thank you.
Yes. Now get out of my way.
So, job's done and you even brought the gold. Best of all, you did it clean. I like that. Dumping bodies and keeping the guards quiet can be expensive. Well done. And it would seem I owe you something in return. Here you go. I think you'll find these quite useful. Judging from how well you've handled those shopkeepers, I'd say you've done more than simply prove yourself. We need people like you in our outfit.
What do you want now?
That's the spirit. Larceny's in your blood. The telltale sign of a practiced
Well, I
thief.
just need a few
I
extra
think you'll do more than just fit in around here.
Temple of Mara, pay your debts, or else.
What's on your mind?
All right. Here. I'll throw some money at you. good enough?
We've run into a rough patch
Yes,
lately,
okay.
but it's nothing to be
Well,
concerned
thank you.
about.
So,
Tell you
how
what,
would you pay for?
you keep making
Now
us
get out of my
coin,
way.
and I'll worry about everything else. Fair enough? Now, if there are no more questions, how about following me and I'll show you what we're all about?
So, you're Brynjolf's new protege, eh? Don't look like much to me.
Mercer, this is the one I was talking about. Our new recruit.
This better not be another waste of the Guild's resources, Brynjolf. Before we continue, I want to make one thing perfectly clear. If you play by the rules, you walk away rich. You break the rules and you lose your share. No debates, no discussions. You do what we say, when we say. Do I make myself clear? Good, then I think it's time we put your expertise to the test.
Wait a moment. You're not talking about Golden Glow, are you? Even our little Vex couldn't get in.
You claim this recruit possesses an aptitude for our line of work. If so, let her prove it. Golden Glow Estate is critically important to one of our largest clients. However, the owner has suddenly decided to take matters into his own hands and shut us out. He needs to be taught a lesson. Brynjolf will provide you with the details.
Mercer, aren't you forgetting something?
Oh, yes. Since Brynjolf assures me you'll be nothing but a benefit to us, then you're in. Welcome to the Thieves Guild.
Welcome to the family, lass. I'm expecting you to make us a lot of coin, so don't disappoint me. Simple. Do as you're told and keep your blade clean. We can't turn a profit by killing. You should talk with Delvin Mallory and Vex. They know their way around this place, and they'll be able to kick some extra jobs your way. Oh, and talk to Tanelia in the Flagon. She'll set you up with your new armor. Golden Glow Estate is a bee farm. They raise the wretched little things for honey. It's owned by some smart-mouth wood elf named Arengoth. We need you to teach him a lesson by burning down 3 of the estate's hives and clearing out the safe in the main house. The catch is that you can't burn the whole place to the ground. That important client Mercer mentioned would be furious if you did. Aye. The last thing we want to be doing is crossing our clients. Maven prefers that Arengoth remains alive, but if he tries to stop you from getting the job done, kill him. The Guild has a lot riding on this. Don't make me look foolish by mucking it up. You watch yourself on that island. Those mercenaries don't take prisoners.
I've seen a lot of thieves come and go, but I've never seen anyone as good as me.
those snowbacked Imperials renounced humanity when they laid down before the Thalmor.
Dirge told me you made it into the guild. You need dirt on anything, you talk to me. The only thing I heard is a rumor that a boy named Aventus Aretino in Windhelm has been attempting to contact the Dark Brotherhood. He used to live here in Riften at the orphanage on the other side of town, but I think he ran away. Can't say I blame him. Be seeing you around.
Hello? Good to see you.
Silence is golden. Got destiny on my side.
Who's that? Anybody there?
What was that? Over here!
Give me your best.
There's no escape. Ah!
Honed in. from cover.
Someone there? Victory is yours! I submit!
Careful movements.
Word on the street is Golden Glow's been hit. Good job, lass. Let me take a look at what you found. Arengar sold Golden Glow? What's that idiot thinking? He has no idea the extent of Maven's fury when she's been cut out of a deal. But I'm certain he'll find out. If only the parchment had the buyer's name instead of this odd symbol. Any idea what that might be? Blast. Well, I'll check my sources and speak to Mercer. But for now, you're off to speak to Maven Blackbriar. She asked for you by name. Don't sound so eager. It's not a social visit. It's business. That's between you and Maven, and I prefer to keep it that way. Don't worry about it. Maven's business dealings usually involve quite a bit of gold for her people. Of course, your pay. You're smart as a whip, lass. Keep doing right by us, and there's plenty more where that came from.
If you've got the coin, you've come to the right place. Pull up a seat.
So you're the one. You don't look so impressive. You're a firebrand, aren't you? It's about time Brynjolf sent me someone with business sense. I was beginning to think he was running some sort of beggars guild over there.
Rule of Skyrim. Yeah, sure it is. I've got to get
Faith. I don't have faith in anyone. All I care about is cause and effect. Did the job get done, and was it done correctly? There's no gray area. Head to the Bannered Mare in Whiterun and look for Malus Machius. He'll fill you in on all the details.
I wouldn't wander here alone at night. Come on now. My carriage is the safest way to travel.
And you think that I care? Interesting. I don't believe in getting my hands dirty. You have people that handle those sort of things. Use them. One more time, in case I wasn't clear. You butcher this job, and you will be sorry.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
Can't a man drink in peace? Suit yourself. I'm gonna keep this short because we've got a lot to do. Haunting Brew's owner, Sabjorn, is about to hold a tasting for Whiterun's Captain of the Guard, and we're going to poison the mead. No, that's the beauty of the whole plan. We're going to get Sabjorn to give it to us. The meadery has quite a pest problem, and the whole city knows about it. Pest poison and mead don't mix well. You know what I mean? You're going to happen by and lend poor old Sabjorn a helping hand. He's going to give you the poison to use on the pests, but you're also going to dump it into the brewing vat. Maven and I spent weeks planning this. All we need is someone like you to get in there and get it done. Now get going before Sabjorn grows a brain and hires someone else to do the dirty work. Once Sabjorn is out of the way, Maven has plans for the place. One way or another, we don't want the pests coming back. Consider it just more of the dirty work. I did my part getting them in there, now you need to clear them out. I made the mistake of borrowing coin from Sabjorn. He's allowing me to pay it back, but he's working my fingers to the bone. He treats me like a slave. I have to do every nasty, dirty job in the meadery. If this plan works, not only is my debt gone, but I'll be set up for life. Maven and I worked out a little deal. If Sabjorn ends up in jail, she's gonna take over his meadery. And guess who gets to run the Blackbriar meadery in Whiterun? You're looking at him.
You want a drink?
Sabjorn will be needing a helping hand. Make it
Depends. Are you thirsty? Hungry? Both.
Good to see you. I've already given you a job. Now get to it. Mm-hmm.
been a brutal winter. I can't remember the last time it was this cold, and for this long.
What are you gawking at? Can't you see I have problems here? Are you kidding me? Look at this place. I'm supposed to be holding a tasting of the new Honningbrew Reserve for the captain of the guard. If he sees the meadery in this state, I'll be ruined. Oh, really? And I don't suppose you'd just do it out of the kindness of your heart, would you? I hope you're not expecting to get paid until the job's done. Okay. No need to make rash decisions. Here's half. You get the rest when the job's done. My only demand is that these vermin are permanently eliminated before my reputation is completely destroyed. I bought some poison. I was going to have my lazy good-for-nothing assistant Malice handle it, but he seems to have vanished. If you plant this in the vermin's nest, it should stop them from ever coming back. Don't come back until every one of those things are dead. Now I've got to clean up this mess.
Still alive, all that matters.
was something we discussed Well, it's about time. I had to stall the captain until you were finished. You'll just have to wait until after the captain's finished. I suppose you can wait around if you must.
Well, Sabjorn, now that you've taken care of your little pest problem, how about I get a taste of some of your meat?
Help yourself, my lord. It's my finest brew yet. I call it Hunting Brew Reserve. I think you'll find it quite pleasing to your palate.
Oh, come now. This is meat, not some wine to be sipped and savored. Shaw's bones. What? What's in this?
I don't know. What's wrong?
You assured me this place was clean. I'll see to it that you'll remain in irons for the rest of your days.
No, please. I don't understand.
Silence, idiot. You should have known better to trust this place after it's been riddled with filth.
I beg you, please. This is not what it seems.
You're in charge here until I can sort this all out.
It will be my pleasure.
And you're coming with me to Dragon's Reach. We'll see how quickly your memory clears in the city's prisons. Now move.
Look, I assure you this is all just a huge misunderstanding.
I said move.
Farewell, Sabjorn. I don't think that could have gone any better. Anything else you need before you head back to Riften? So, Maven wants to hunt down Sabjorn's private partner, huh? You're welcome to take a look around Sabjorn's office. He keeps most of his papers stashed in his desk. Here, this should help. I thought it would be better to leave some of the details out of our previous discussion. Didn't want to risk you walking away from the job. Besides, you've done Maven a favor getting rid of him, and saved me from wasting coin hiring someone else to do it later. Start changing it over to the Blackbriar Meadery West as soon as possible. That was Maven's part of the deal. She's put me in charge of keeping the mead flowing, so that's exactly what I'm gonna do. If you're in the area, and you ever need anything fenced, you just let me know. Remember to put in a good word with Maven for me.
kinds of fresh food for sale. Get your fresh food here.
Great prices.
If you've got the coin, you've come to the right place. Pull up a seat.
I trust you have good news. This doesn't tell me much. The only thing that could identify Sabjorn's partner is this odd little symbol. Well, whoever this mysterious marking represents, they'll regret starting a war with me. You should bring this information to the Thieves' Guild immediately. There's also the matter of your payment. I believe you'll find this more than adequate for your services. I believe we're done.
Rare trinkets from the farthest oddities from Morrowind.
Look good in a fight and last longer. Buy some new armor from
Whiterun belongs to the true sons of Skyrim now, just as it should.
So, you've been making quite the waves down here in the Flagon. It's been some time since the misfits in this den had the same topic to drink to. Do you really have to ask? Of course I meant you. We'll see how long you'll last, new blood. The last protege of Brynjolf made child's play of the Jarl's treasury. Word is, he was even Maven's favorite pet. Now he's fish food beneath Lake Honrick. A friendly piece of advice from a senior. Straight to the point, then. I want to participate in your jobs. Give you a hint or two. Watch out for the guards' movements. You know the drill. These past few years, whenever a new blood so much as showed real promises, they'd end up in all sorts of funny places. Lake Honrick, Thalmor torture chambers, Oblivion, you name it. Something stinks here, and you are my best chance to find out why. Good. That's the attitude. If you shivered even a little at the risks, the Ratway wouldn't be the right place for you. You bet you do, Junior. I'm a Deadeye marksman, lethal with a blade and dangerous in bed. And it only gets better from there. They call me Sapphire because I love to steal them. Don't get me wrong, I'll steal any gem that isn't nailed down. But there's something about those blue stones that gets my blood boiling. When people ask my real name, know what I tell them? Don't ask. Lead the way. Loss may mean opportunity, but there's no gold to be made in a burned town, or a doomed world for that matter. Glad you've taken care of Alduin.
Word on the street is that poor Sabjorn has found himself in Whiterun's prison. How unfortunate for him. Exactly. Now you're beginning to see how our little system works. Maven sent word that you discovered something else while you were out there. Something important to the guild? Then this is beyond coincidence. First Arangoth, and now Sabjorn. Someone's trying to take us down by driving a wedge between Maven and the guild. Mercer thinks he knows a way to identify this new thorn in our side. He wants to meet with you right away. And if I were you, I'd hurry. I've never seen him this angry before.
Is there some way I can assist you?
I'll head back home if you need me.
Brynjolf, eh? Let me guess. He just plucked you off the street and dropped you into the thick of things without telling you which way is up. Am I right? Lying to my face isn't going to win you any favours with me. I can promise you that. On the other hand, taking some of these extra jobs off my hands, now, that'll get you to the top of my list. See, that comes... So, if you've got the nerve, I've got plenty of extra jobs to help get the guild back on its feet. Look around you. The flagon, the guild, it's all falling apart. A few decades ago, this place was as busy as the Imperial City. Now, you'll be lucky if you don't trip over a skeever instead. Look, I know the others think I'm a bit daft for saying stuff like this, but I'm gonna give it to you straight. Something out there is piss-drunk mad at us. I don't know who or what it is, but it's beyond just you and me. We've been cursed. I'll tell you what we do. We spit in that curse's face and turn things around down here. Put things back the way they were. That's where you come in. I've got plenty of work available that could guide us down the road to recovery. All you need to do is ask, and we can both come out of this smelling like a rose. Well, well, I was looking for this little beauty. If you happen across any other unusual trinkets like this, be sure to bring them to me. I promise it'll be worth the effort. I think you'll find this payment to be more than fair. Can I give you a little tip? Take every job you can get, or else you'll end up a beggar.
Before we begin, I want to make two things perfectly clear. One, I'm the best infiltrator this rat hole of a guild's got. So if you think you're here to replace me, you're dead wrong. And two, you follow my lead and do exactly as I say. No questions, no excuses.
What now?
Easy, huh? So, should I just hand you purses of coin, or are you gonna work to earn your keep? Let me give you a small bit of advice. Nothing in this line of work is easy. If it was, every drag in the Ratway would be robbing Riften blind. If something's being handed to you on a silver platter, then there's a catch. Steal the platter instead. You get it? Then we understand each other. Good. Now, it's time to get your feet wet, and I don't want to waste a lot of time talking about anything but business. I'm not going to sugarcoat it for you. We're in a bad way down here. Who knows? Old Delvin thinks it's some kind of curse. I think he's crazy. If you want my opinion, I'd say it's just plain old bad luck. You can get out there and start making a name for us again. Make them start fearing us like they did long ago. And while you're at it, make a little bit of coin on the side. Not a bad deal, eh? Been a while since I've seen one of those. What you've got there is a stone of Baron Zaya. Not like that, it isn't. The stone was pried off of Baron Zaya's ceremonial crown by a thief in order to cover his tracks. I think there were 24 in all. Most people keep them as a curiosity. Some of the guild members have tried to locate them over the years, but they haven't been successful. Well, until now. Look, I only buy things I can turn around quickly for a profit. And no one wants these stones unless they have the whole set. Tell you what, if you find the rest of them, talk to me again. Otherwise, keep it. Maybe it'll bring you luck. Hey, I still have plenty of work to do here.
Need some gold? Well, I have some work for you.
I have work. If you've got the backbone.
Ah, there you are. I've consulted my contacts regarding the information you recovered from Golden Glow Estate, but no one can identify that symbol. It would seem our adversary is attempting to take us apart indirectly by angering Maven Blackbriar. Very clever. They're well funded, and they've been able to avoid identification for years. I'm impressed it reached this point. Just don't mistake my admiration for complacency. Our nemesis is going to pay dearly. Because even after all their posturing and planning, they've made a mistake. The parchment you recovered mentions a Godgel lie. According to my sources, that's an old alias used by one of our contacts. His real name is Gullum Eye. Slimy bastard. Gullum Eye is our inside man at the East Empire Company in Solitude. I'm betting he acted as a go-between for the sale of Golden Glow Estate and that he can finger our buyer. Get out there, shake him down, see what you come up with. Talk to Brynjolf before you leave if you have any questions.
I can't believe Gullum Eye's mixed up in all this. That Argonian couldn't find his tail with both hands. Don't get me wrong, he could scam a beggar out of his last septim, but he's no mastermind. Trouble? He's one of the most stubborn lizards I've ever met. You have your work cut out for you. You're going to have to buy him off. It's the only way to get his attention. If that fails, follow him and see what he's up to. If I know Gullum Eye, he's in way over his head, and you'll be able to use it as leverage. No. Mercer wants him alive. For now. Stubborn or not, he's the only contact we've got at the East Empire Company. Just keep on his tail, and he's bound to step into something he can't scrape off his boot. Just head right back to the guild and get the information to Mercer. Nothing else is more important. If you discover Gullum Eye's holding out on us and has more loot stashed away than he claims, we'd find that information quite valuable as well. Good luck in Solitude. Keep Gullum Eye alive, but remind him who we are.
Lady Mara bids you welcome to her benevolent.
Oh.
Blessings of Mara upon you.
Never hurts to pay your respects to Mara. This temple is dedicated to Mara, and the light of love she shines on us all. I'm only a humble acolyte, though. If you wish to avail yourself of Mara's blessing, you should speak with Denya Balu or Maramal. See ya.
How may I help you, my daughter? Of course. I'd be more than happy to add a donation to our charity box. Right now, the best you could provide is coin. We need all the help we can get. Thank you. I can promise you that this will be put to good use. Wonderful. Where to begin? Mara is the goddess of love. The temple spreads her gifts by tending to the sick, the poor, and the lost. We also perform wedding ceremonies for all the loving couples in Skyrim. Yes, if you were ready, of course. Are you familiar with how marriage works in Skyrim? Typically, love in Skyrim is as earnest as the people who live here. Life is hard and short, so there's little room for long courtship. A person who is looking for a spouse simply wears an amulet of Mara about the neck, showing they are available. When another person shows interest and the two agree to be together, one of them comes to the temple and we arrange a ceremony. Mara's domain encompasses the emotions we strive the most to embrace: love, compassion, and understanding. It's difficult to appreciate her gifts in these dark times, but you should consider her light a beacon in the storm. May the blessing of Mara be with you. May you return to her benevolence in safety.
Pleased to meet you. Lady Mara bids you welcome to her benevolence. What can I help you with, my child? We are her blessings are many. Not all can hear the broad echoes of deepest dawn. Lady Mara bids you welcome to her benevolence.
snowbacked Imperial's renounced humanity.
How do you feel? I think you might be sick.
All right.
Welcome to Riften, traveler. I hope the road fared well for you. What can I do for you? Very well. What would you like to know? I'm grateful for her. Maven Blackbriar has assured me that the Thieves Guild will be brought to justice and dealt with appropriately. She's one of our city's most influential citizens. Maven is one of the few people I can trust. Is that so? Well, it's good that you brought this to my attention. Anuriel seems to think that seeing me on the streets might bolster the city's morale. Very well. I'll have Unmid prepare an escort soon. It's time to travel about the city. We're all eager to see them brought to justice. Maven Blackbriar has assured me that they're being dealt with appropriately. As one of our city's most influential citizens, she's taken it upon herself to oversee their incarceration. Sadly, they're proving elusive, but I have confidence that Maven won't give up until this city has been rid of them all. Good journey to you.
Oh, come to gloat, have we? To poke fun at the Jarl's youngest son. I could feel you laughing behind my back. Oh, come to gloat, have we? Did Harold send you to taunt me? To poke fun at the Jarl's youngest son? I could feel you laughing behind my back. Because I did something not a soul in this blood-stained house of war has the backbone to do. Dared to speak my mind. I dared speak of the Empire and the lies that have been spread by Ulfric, the leader of the Stormcloaks. Now my mother's stripped me of my heritage and incarcerated me here like a common criminal, and my brother has all but disowned me. Be wary what you say around here, friend. You'll find not all take kindly to insurrection. Wise up, friend. There's a storm on the horizon, and it will blow through here with all its fury. One day, you'll be forced to make a choice, and I hope it's the right one. Until next time. Good to see you again, citizen.
Great quality and great prices. From an Argonian you can trust.
Kit yourself out for the fight. Check out Grelka's quality.
You lost?
Come see Maurice for the freshest food you'll ever taste.
I can't remember the last time we were so short.
Exotic ingredients, I'll have them all.
Hello, friend. Let me know if you want some of the freshest food you've ever eaten. Keep your belly full and
You
your
in
shoulders
town, eh? Here for the fishing.
Looking to stay alive.
Remember to keep at the temple.
Come shop with me.
a septim or two?
I've got a little work if you're interested, traveler. Hello there.
Good to see you.
Can't catch me. Father says I shouldn't play
As
with
High
you
Priest of the Nine Divines, I bid you welcome. Blessed are those who worship, for they know true grace.
We'll get some food instead. I'm not playing with you, Kai. You play me.
Welcome to the Winking Skeever. Take a load off and enjoy the atmosphere.
So, what do we have here? Let me guess. By your scent, I'd say you were from the guild. But that can't be true, because I told Mercer I wouldn't deal with them anymore. I don't deal in land or property. Now, if you're looking for goods, you've come to the right person. Oh, wait. Did you say Golden Glow Estate? My apologies. I'm sorry to say I know very little about that, bee farm, was it? Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. I can't be expected to remember every deal I handle. Well, now that you mention it, there is something I've been trying to get my hands on. I have a buyer looking for a case of Firebrand wine. There just so happens to be a single case in the Blue Palace. Bring it to me, and we'll talk about Golden Glow Estate.
Bet I can reach the bottom of this flagon before you.
In your dreams, if I win, the next
Feel
round's
free
on
to
you.
make requests.
Don't worry about me. I'll be fine.
All right then.
Yes. Keep at it.
You know you can afford a septim or two.
You should see me when you get bored, stranger.
Actually, just a bottle for me today. I'm thinking of giving it to Vivian.
Sure, Sorex. Just like you did the last one.
The last one was a warm-up.
It's nearly time to collect taxes on your properties here in the city, Breiling. We'll need to visit each home for an assessment.
Is it that time again already? Very well. Let's meet this evening and make the arrangements.
Oh, well done. Very subtle.
I beg your pardon?
Go on.
Going to the Bard's College? Kit yourself out with the finest outfits and exquisite musical instruments, all at reasonable prices.
Let's play a game. I'm hungry. Can you get some food instead? I'm not playing with you, Kide. You play me. I don't want to talk. Oh, thank you, Divines. Bless your kind heart. I shouldn't be. Mama says if I do, people are gonna ask about Uncle Rogvir. Maybe if I don't talk, they won't either. Dragon? Really? Was it big? Did it breathe fire? Oh wow, I knew it! I knew they were real! I have to remember to tell Papa. Thanks. Papa talks about it some. Mom doesn't say much since Uncle Rogvir died. She doesn't even go to temple anymore. I wish she would. At least that way she'd have people to talk to. Yeah, that's what Papa says too.
Please, take pity on an old madman.
If you're heading to the Blue Palace, you might want to rethink that outfit. Remember radiant raiment when you need a change of attire.
Come on in, just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
Ah, good. Can't have the buyer getting impatient and looking elsewhere for this, can we? Here, take this. I certainly can't use it, but I suppose I need to pay you something for the goods. Not at all. I consider it an investment in prolonging my life. As far as Golden Glow Estate goes, I'll tell you what I know. I was approached by a woman who wanted me to act as the broker for something big. She flashed a bag of gold in my face and said all I had to do was pay Arengoth for the estate. I brought in the coin and walked away with her copy of the deed. Not at all. I tend not to ask too many questions when I'm on the job. I'm sure you understand. However, I did notice she was quite angry, and it was being directed at Mercer Frey. In this business, we rarely deal in names. Our identity comes from how much coin we carry. Look, that's all I know. I never promised you I'd have all the answers. Now, since our transaction is done, I'll be on my way.
This cask's nearly tapped.
Yes, Father. Which cask should we open?
Spare some gold for a veteran?
Whatever it takes.
Time to end this little game.
Stepping up to me is detrimental to your health. No messing about. Can't hold me back. It's never straightforward.
Someone there? Someone there? Anybody there? This is the end for you.
Razor sharp.
Damn you!
Someone there?
You won't live to see tomorrow. Victory is yours!
No margin for error. Brewing up a plan?
Someone there?
Shining bright like a diamond.
What was that?
Yeah. Found you! You should be scared. You look familiar. Aren't you the new archmage
You're all smoke,
of the
no
College
fire.
of Winterhold? Why don't you go back to your tower?
Buzz! Look at all that gold you're carrying. I'm going to be rich.
No! Call yourself a lord? Come on!
Never should have come here.
What was that?
Over here.
Go ahead. Try and fight. Enough!
You petulant child!
Don't rouse it!
Now there's no need to do anything rash. This isn't as bad as it seems. I was gonna tell Mercer about everything, honestly. Please, he'll have me killed. No, please. There's no need for that. I'll tell you everything. It's Carlia. Her name is Carlia. Mercer never told you about her? Carlia is the thief responsible for murdering the previous guildmaster, Gallus. Now she's after Mercer. Help? No, no. Look, I didn't even know it was her until after she contacted me. Please, you have to believe me. I don't know. When I asked her where she was going, she just muttered, "Where the end began." Here, take the Golden Glow estate deed as proof. And when you speak to Mercer, tell him I'm worth more to him alive.
Ah, you made it. Good to see you, my friend. I'll never forget how you saved my life from those Talmor maniacs.
Did Gullumai give up any information on our buyer? No, it can't be. I haven't heard that name in decades. This is grave news indeed. She's someone I hope to never cross paths with again. Carlia destroyed everything this guild stood for. She murdered my predecessor in cold blood and betrayed the guild. After we discovered what she'd done, we spent months trying to track her down, but she just vanished. Carlia and I were like partners. I went with her on every heist. We watched each other's backs. I know her techniques, her skills. If she kills me, there'll be no one left that could possibly catch her. If only we knew where she was. There's only one place that could be. The place where she murdered Gallus. A ruin called Snowvale Sanctum. We have to go out there before she disappears again. Yes, I'm going with you, and together we're going to kill her. Here's your payment for solitude. Prepare yourself and meet me at the ruins as soon as you can. We can't let her slip through our fingers.
We doing this or what?
Take this and hold on to it. I'll be back for it later. I'll pay you good. Don't lose it. No time to talk. Snitch or double-cross me and I'll kill you. I mean it.
Victory's yours, I submit! Did you see someone run past just now? Great. Thanks. The bastard stole from me. I'll catch him, though.
I'll rip your heart out!
You can't hide from me.
You can't hide from me.
Hey, watch it!
Who's?
Good. You're finally here. I've scouted the ruins and I'm certain Carlia is still inside. No, I found her horse. Don't worry, I've taken care of it. She won't be using it to escape. Let's get moving. I want to catch her inside while she's distracted. Take the lead. Just make certain you keep your eyes open. Carlia is as sharp as a blade. The last thing I need is you blundering into a trap and warning her that we're here. I have a long-standing arrangement with the Dark Brotherhood. If I need someone in the guild taken care of, we do it ourselves. We both agree it's best to keep these matters in-house. 25 years ago, I was standing outside these very same ruins. Gallus told me to meet here, but he wouldn't say why. When I arrived, Gallus stepped from the shadows. Before he uttered a sound, an arrow pierced his throat. Before I could even draw my blade, her second arrow found its mark in my chest. Carlia was a master marksman, and her greatest weapon was the element of surprise. I was lucky. She missed my heart by mere inches. I staggered away from the ruins and my vision began to blur. It's then that I realized the bitch had poisoned her arrows. The last thing I saw was Carlia dumping his body into an opening atop the ruins. An unceremonious end for a remarkable man. To this day I've regretted allowing her to escape, even if it meant I had died trying. I owed Gallus that much. She was a stubborn Dunmer. Always had to do everything her way. But she was also the best, bringing in more coin a month than some thieves heist in a year. Gallus trusted her too much and let her get too close. If you want to call it that, yes. Me? I think she was softening him for the kill. Gallus would call her his little nightingale. He was absolutely smitten by her. Greed? Jealousy? Spite? Who can say what drove her to such an iniquitous act? One thing's certain, I intend to find out before she draws her last breath. The guild was thrown into disarray. Several stepped up and tried to claim Gallus's former position as guildmaster. Sides quickly formed behind these men and the Ratway became a bloodbath. I saw what they did to Gallus. I wanted to use the guild's resources to hunt down Carlia. The others didn't even care he was gone. Fortunately, I persevered, and the other groups were either killed or they left Skyrim. The infighting had taken months to subside, which gave her time to go into hiding and carefully cover her tracks. I spent thousands of septims and used every contact at my disposal. But it was as if she had simply vanished, like a said before, she was the best. That's enough of this unnecessary chatting. We need to keep going.
Fools!
Quite. They say that these ancient Nordic burial mounds are sometimes impenetrable. This one doesn't look too difficult. Quite simple, really. I don't know what the fuss is about these locks. All it takes is a bit of know-how, not a lot of skill. That should do it. After you. Stench in here. This place smells of death. Be on your guard. Who's there? Die! I'll spit on your corpse! Pull the chain over there and watch out for the spikes. Looks like Carlia reset all of the traps. Here. I knew I heard something. How disappointing.
Still alive, all that matters.
What was that? What was that? You can't hide from me! So ends the lesson. Bone chimes. Clever. Rigged to wake the Draugr, I'd bet.
Who's?
Who's there? Pulling him to hide is insulting.
Trust me, we don't want none of this.
Who's?
First one's free. I'm generous like that. You're the biggest influence. Choose your battles more cautiously. You'll change your tune soon enough. I'm warning you.
Cover that!
Who's?
Run while you can.
How disappointing. We're on the right track. She's been through here as well. I knew I heard something.
Think you can take me? Deranged kid is what you are.
That's the best you can do.
Who's? Who's?
caught me by surprise.
Ah, it's one of the infamous Nordic puzzle doors. How quaint. Without the matching claw, they're normally impossible to open. Since I'm certain Carlia already did away with it, we're on our own. Fortunately, these doors have a weakness if you know how to exploit it. Quite simple, really. Carlia's close, I'm certain of it. Now let's get moving. What is it?
Fools?
Yes. Do you honestly think your arrow will reach me before my blade finds your heart?
Give me a reason to try.
You're a clever girl, Carlia. Buying Golden Glow Estate and funding Honningbrew Meadery was inspired.
To ensure an enemy's defeat, you must first undermine his allies. It was the first lesson Gallus taught us.
You always were a quick study.
Not quick enough, otherwise Gallus would still be alive.
Gallus had his wealth and he had you. All he had to do was look the other way.
Did you forget the oath we took as Nightingales? Did you expect him to simply ignore your methods?
Enough of this mindless banter. Come, Carlia. It's time for you and Gallus to become reunited.
I'm no fool, Mercer. Crossing blades with you would be a death sentence, but I can promise the next time we meet, it will be your undoing.
How interesting. It appears Gallus's history has repeated itself. Carlia has provided me the means to be rid of you, and this ancient tomb becomes your final resting place. But do you know what intrigues me the most? The fact that this was all possible because of you. Farewell. I'll be certain to give Brynjolf your regards.
Easy. Don't get up so quickly. How are you feeling? No, I saved your life. My arrow was tipped with a unique paralytic poison. It slowed your heart and kept you from bleeding out. Had I intended to kill you, we wouldn't be having this conversation. My original intention was to use that arrow on Mercer, but I never had a clear shot. I made a split-second decision to get you out of the way, and it prevented your death. I promise you, the thought crossed my mind. The poison on that arrow took me a year to perfect. I only had enough for a single shot. All I had hoped was to capture Mercer alive. Mercer must be brought before the Guild to answer for what he's done. He needs to pay for Gallus's murder. My purpose in using Snowvale Sanctum to ambush Mercer wasn't simply for irony's sake. Before both of you arrived, I recovered a journal from Gallus's remains. I suspect the information we need is written inside. I wish I knew. The journal is written in some sort of language I've never seen before. Enther. Gallus' friend at the College of Winterhold. Of course. The only outsider Gallus trusted with the knowledge of his Nightingale identity. There were 3 of us. Myself, Gallus, and Mercer. We were an anonymous splinter of the Thieves Guild in Riften. Perhaps I'll tell you more about it later. Right now, you need to head for Winterhold with the journal and get the translation. Here, take these as well. They may prove useful for your journey. Mercer lied to the Guild, branded me a murderer, and slandered my name across his network of contacts. For 25 years I ran, never sleeping in the same place twice and carefully covering my tracks. Mercer doesn't need to die. He needs to feel the cold sting of fate as his life crumbles in front of him and he's hunted by the Guild. I can promise you if it comes to that, and my back's to the wall, I won't hesitate. Remember, speak only to Anther. Trust no one else.
No distractions.
By Ismir, you won't leave here alive.
About time I introduced myself.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
How long are we gonna let Ranmir drink himself into a stupor? When will enough be enough?
As long as he keeps paying, I suppose. He keeps to himself and isn't hurting anyone.
Oh, are you sure of that? I think Birna might
Yes,
disagree with
yes,
you.
what is it?
It's not my place to get involved in their family's business.
Carlia?
They're the one that told me
Then
to
she's
stay out.
finally found it. Do you have Gallus's journal? No problem. Let me see it. Ah, this is just like Gallus. A dear friend, but always too clever for his own good. He's written all of the text
This'll
in the
clear up
Falmer
soon.
language.
I'm sure of it.
No. However, I know someone who might. The court wizard of Markarth, Calselmo, may have the materials you need to get this journal translated. A word of warning. Calselmo is a fierce guardian of his research. Getting the information won't be easy.
Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to right run from Ulric's day.
Besides the fact that there are only a handful of people in Tamriel that even recognize the language,
I understand
I'm fairly certain he was planning some sort of a heist that involved a deep understanding of the Falmer language. Sadly, we never had the opportunity to speak about the details.
All right, I'll speak to her.
Ironically, I pointed him in the same direction I pointed you, to Markarth and Calselmo. I'm only hoping whatever means he used to learn the language will still be available to you. Calselmo is stubborn as a mule. Be careful when you speak to him.
Looking to hire a boat?
Look, I'm very busy, so this better be important. Then you were well informed. I am at this very moment on the cusp of completing my magnum opus on the subject. I'm calling it Calcelmo's Guide to the Falmer Tongue. It will revolutionize the way we understand those ancient beings. Preposterous! That research represents years of personal toil in some of the most dangerous Dwemer ruins in Skyrim. You must be mad to think I'd allow anyone to see it before it's completed. I've already provided you a key to the museum. You should consider it an honor if you are allowed to browse my collection. I'm sorry, but that's as far as my generosity extends.
What a waste. There must be a dozen men up there. Yeah. Calcelmo called in his entire expedition team. Said he needed every man he could get to protect his research.
Not a sound.
Someone there?
It's no better to be safe than sorry.
Over here!
This is someone there? Help! Get here!
Got something to prove?
Back up! I need some help!
What was that?
Who's? Someone there. You won't get
Now you're mine. Show me what you've got. Die, damn it!
Slain Fog. You face the impossible.
What is this?
A nail?
Is that what you call it? In the Legion, we would have called it useless. Look how brittle the metal is.
I'm sorry. Well, the forge gets so hot in the dark.
You thought what? You would skip a step, not heat the metal all the way through? Useless. Now do it again. You strike your metal like a new mother giving a babe a light slap. Hit it harder.
I'm sorry, Forza.
From what I hear, you're the one gave the Thalmor a black eye.
Think we should buy more horses next season?
I'd rather spend the gold on a new litter of pups, but the horses bring in more gold.
My job is to serve the Jarl, not waste time talking with travelers.
Come on in. Just stoked the fire. Take a seat and get the coal down.
I don't care how many colleges they build, or how much the sea swallows up. I'll outlast them all.
Back, eh? And how was our friend Calselmo? I suppose it would be inappropriate of me to ask how you obtained this, so I simply won't. A rubbing, eh? Odd. I expected notes. I understand. Now, let me take a good look at this. Over here, please. This is intriguing, but highly disturbing. It appears that Gallus had suspicions about Mercer Frey's allegiance to the Guild for months. Gallus had begun to uncover what he calls an unduly lavish lifestyle replete with spending vast amounts of gold on personal pleasures.
Does the journal say where this wealth came from?
Yes, Gallus seems certain that Mercer had been removing funds from the Guild's treasury without anyone's knowledge.
Anything else, Enther? Anything about the Nightingales?
Yes, here it is. The last few pages seem to describe the failure of the Nightingales, although it doesn't go into great detail. Gallus also repeatedly mentions his strong belief that Mercer desecrated something known as the Twilight Sepulchre.
Shadows preserve us. So it's true.
I'm not familiar with the Twilight Sepulchre. What is it? What's Mercer Frey done?
I'm sorry, Enther. I can't say. All that matters is we deliver your translation to the Guild immediately. Farewell, Enther. Words can't express.
It's all right, Carlia. You don't have to say a word. Listen, all I want is the truth to be revealed to the Guild. They respected Carlia, and she deserves better. Do whatever you can, and I'd consider it a personal favor. If trying to rid yourself of stolen goods becomes a burden and you find yourself in Winterhold, visit me at the college. I've been known to handle items of questionable interest from time to time, and I'll see what I can do. If you have further need of me, you can find me in the college.
We must hasten to Riften before Mercer can do any more damage to the Guild. You've come this far, so I see no harm in concealing it any longer. The Twilight Sepulchre is the temple to Nocturnal. It's what the Nightingales are sworn to protect with their lives. Everything that represents Nocturnal's influence is contained within the walls of the Sepulchre. Now it seems Mercer's broken his oath with Nocturnal and defiled the very thing he swore to protect. I felt the same way when Gallus first revealed these things to me. I think given time you'll understand what I mean. As a Nightingale, I've been sworn to secrecy regarding the Sepulchre. I know the Guild doesn't do much to foster faith, but I'm going to have to ask that you continue to trust me. I'll make for Riften and scout the situation, see if I can discover what Mercer's up to. When you're ready, meet me at the Ragged Flagon. In the meantime, I wanted you to have this. It belonged to Gallus, but given the circumstances, I think he'd approve. If the Guild isn't willing to listen to reason, you might have to.
The mages don't let us go in the college. They said it's not safe in there.
Yes?
Faithless Imperials, every one of them.
I'm glad you're here. I think some of these people are beginning to suspect who I am. Are you ready to face the guild? Keep your eyes open. I'm not sure what to expect when we enter the cistern.
Job's done, boss. Gave the package to her just like you said.
Good. Did she say anything we need to know?
Yep. She said that the Jarl was planning a surprise raid on us, but she talked her out of it. Said she saved us a lot of trouble.
What do you want now?
You've been here for a while, right?
I can pay you. Well, I just need a few extra seconds.
What does this look like? The Temple of Mara? Pay your debts. Or else.
All right. Here. I'll throw some money at you. Good enough?
Yes, okay. Well, thank you.
So, you have what you came for. Now get out of my way.
You better have a damn good reason to be here with that murderer.
Please, lower your weapons so we can speak. I have proof that you've all been misled.
No tricks, Carlia, or I'll cut you down where you stand. Now what's this so-called proof you speak of?
I have Gallus's journal. I think you'll find its contents disturbing.
Let me see. No, it can't be. This can't be true. I've known Mercer too long.
It's true, Brynjolf. Every word. Mercer's been stealing from the guild for years, right under your noses.
There's only one way to find out if what the lass says is true. Delvin, I'll need you to open the vault.
Wait just a blessed moment, Bryn. What's in that book? What did it say?
It says Mercer's been stealing from a vault for years. Gallus was looking into it before he was murdered.
How can Mercer open up a vault that needs 2 keys? It's impossible. Could he pick his way in?
That door has the best puzzle locks money can buy. There's no way it can be picked open.
You didn't need to pick the lock.
What's she on about?
Use your key on the vault, Delvin. We'll open it up and find out the truth.
I've used my key, but the vault's still locked up tighter than a drum. Now use yours.
It's gone. Everything's gone. Get in here, all of you.
The gold, the jewels, it's all gone.
That son of a bitch. I'll kill him.
Vex, put it away, right now. We can't afford to lose our heads. We need to calm down and focus.
Do what he says, Vex. This ain't helping right now.
Fine. We do it your way. For now.
Delvin, Vex, watch the flagon. If you see Mercer, come tell me right away. Look, before I help you track Mercer down, I need to know what you learned from Carlia. I mean, everything. I feared that was the case. From that last entry in Gallus's diary, it looks like he was getting close to exposing Mercer to the guild. Anything else? What? Nightingales? But I always assumed they were just a tale. A way to keep the young footpads in line. Was there anything else she told you? Trying to make Mercer look bad in front of Maven, eh? Clever lass. Was there anything else? Then I have an important task for you. I need you to break into Mercer's home and search for anything that could tell us where he's gone. Aye. A gift from the Blackbriars after they kicked the previous family out. Place called Riftweald Manor. He never stays there, just pays for the upkeep on it. Hired some lout by the name of Vold to guard the place. Be careful, lass. This is the last place in Skyrim I'd ever want to send you. Just find a way in, get the information and leave. And you have permission to kill anyone that stands in your way. Better question would be, what did he leave? Mercer took everything. Even all of our plans are gone. Before Mercer took over, Gallus started collecting every bit of material he could on locations the guild could heist. Museums, keeps, estates, you name it. By the time Mercer took over the guild, we must have had a few dozen. I don't have a clue. That door is impenetrable. Without 2 keys, it's impossible to open. I have a key, Delvin has a key, and Mercer has a key. That's it. There are no other copies. careful at Mercer's place. I don't want to lose anyone else to that madman.
I dare Mercer to come back here. He sets one foot in the cistern and I'll cut it off.
All at the best prices.
Hey!
By day or night, I fight the good fight.
Can't win this. Disgrace to your own kind. Enough! This ends now. Prepare to die.
Better watch out. I'm pretty fast.
You won't leave here alive. Not your best, huh? That's all.
Fools!
What was that? Is someone there?
Found you!
No turning back now.
I'll try and make this quick. You can have time to get lost. Today is a good day to die. For you.
Is someone there?
I'm petrified, shaking in my boots.
Kill you!
Fools!
No biggie.
Fools!
stabbed in the back. Can't talk long. Well, I was looking for this little beauty. If you happen across any other unusual trinkets like this, be sure to bring them to me. I promise it'll be worth the effort. Must have come from Mercer's place. He'd admired the grey fox for some time. Sure, I'll buy it from you.
Hey,
Here you are.
you shouldn't cheat on Feckle. He's a good guy.
What are you talking about?
This is getting dangerous.
Everyone knows about
Don't
it.
let anything get a jump on you.
Well, everyone's wrong. Now why don't you just shut up about it?
We've scoured the town and I've spoken to every contact we have left. No sign of Mercer. Any luck on your end? Shore's beard. He's going after the eyes of the Falmer? That was Gallus's pet project. If he gets his hands on them, you can be certain he'll be gone for good and set up for life. Agreed. He's taken everything the guild has left, and to go after one of the last greatest heists is just an insult. I've spoken to Carlia and made amends for how the guilds treated her. Now she wishes to speak with both of us. Quickly, we have no time to lose. Until next we meet, lass.
Can I do anything for you? Or more to the point?
Vipper, the Fleet. The only man who's foolish enough to name himself after his bedroom palace.
Stupid cow. Don't know what you're missing.
No, but I know that you're going to turn up missing if you keep up this kind of talk.
Brynjolf, the time has come to decide Mercer's fate. Until a new guildmaster is chosen, the decision falls to you.
Aye, lass. And I've come to a decision. Mercer Frey tried to kill both of you. He betrayed the guild, murdered Gallus, and made us question our future.
You just better hope this one isn't another waste of my coin.
We have to be very careful, Brynjolf. Mercer is a nightingale, an agent of Nocturnal.
And it's all true. Everything I heard in the stories. The Nightingales, their allegiance to Nocturnal, and the Twilight Sepulchre.
I may look for work elsewhere.
That's why we need to prepare ourselves and
I
meet
still
Mercer
have a
on
contact
equal
in
footing.
Valenwood that may have
Just
some work
outside
for
of
us.
Riften.
You're
Beyond
welcome.
the southeast gate is a small path
keep
cut
that
up
in
the
mind.
mountainside. At the end of that path is a clearing and an old standing stone. I'd ask you both to meet me there.
I have some preparations of my own to make. I'll meet you at the stone.
That.
You really want some of this?
Sure.
Your voice is no match for
You're the biggest idiot of them all. Really think you can take me on? Let's put you to bed. I'll take all the blows and keep standing. Greetings.
I'm glad you're here. This is the headquarters of the Nightingales, cut into the mountainside by the first of our kind. We've come to seek the edge we need to defeat Mercer Frey. If you'll follow me, I'll try to explain on the way. This way, please.
So this is Nightingale Hall. I heard about this place when I joined the guild, but I never believed it existed.
The assumption that the Nightingales were just a myth was seeded within the guild on purpose. It helped divert attention from our true nature. What's wrong, Brynjolf? I can almost hear your brow furrowing.
I'm trying to understand why I'm here, lass. I'm no priest, and I'm certainly not religious. Why pick me?
This isn't about religion, Brynjolf. It's business. This is Nightingale Hall. You're the first of the uninitiated to set foot inside in over a century. Now, if you'll both proceed to the armory to don your Nightingale armor, we can begin the oath.
Time's wasting, and Mercer's still out there. Let's get this show on the road.
You appear hesitant to don your Nightingale armor. What's troubling you? appear ready for the oath. You appear ready for the oath.
Okay, lass. We've got these get-ups on. Now what?
Beyond this gate is the first step in becoming a nightingale.
Whoa there, lass. I appreciate the armor, but becoming a nightingale? That was never discussed.
To hold any hope of defeating Mercer, we must have Nocturnal at our backs. If she's to accept you as one of her own, an arrangement must be struck.
What sort of arrangement? I need to know the terms.
The terms are quite simple, Brynjolf. Nocturnal will allow you to become a nightingale and use your abilities for whatever you wish. And in return, both in life and in death, you must serve as a guardian of the Twilight Sepulchre.
Aye, there's always a catch. But at this point, I suppose there isn't much to lose. If it means the end of Mercer Frey, you can count me in.
What about you? Are you ready to transact the oath with Nocturnal? Good. After I open the gate, please stand on the circle. We'll speak when the oath is complete.
Time's wasting, and Mercer's still out there. Let's get this show on the road.
We'll speak when the oath is complete. I call upon you, Lady Nocturnal, Queen of Murk and Empress of Shadow. Hear my voice.
Ah, Carlia. I was wondering when I'd hear from you again. Lose something, did we?
My lady, I've come before you to throw myself upon your mercy and to accept responsibility for my failure.
You're already mine, Carlia. Your terms were struck long ago. What could you possibly offer me now?
I have two others that wish to transact the oath, to serve you both in life and in death.
You surprise me, Carlia. This offer is definitely weighted in my favor.
My appetite for Mercer's demise exceeds my craving for wealth, Your Grace.
Revenge. How interesting. Very well. The conditions are acceptable. You may proceed.
Lady Nocturnal, we accept your terms. We dedicate ourselves to you as both your avengers and your sentinels. We will honor our agreement in this life and the next until your conditions have been met.
Very well. I name your initiates Nightingale, and I restore your status to the same, Carlisle. And in the future, I'd suggest you refrain from disappointing me again.
Now that you've transacted the oath, it's time to reveal the final piece of the puzzle to you. Mercer's true crime. Mercer was able to unlock the Guild's vault without 2 keys because of what he stole from the Twilight Sepulchre, the skeleton key. By doing this, he's compromised our ties to Nocturnal and, in essence, caused our luck to run dry. Well, Yes, but the key isn't only restricted to physical barriers. All of us possess untapped abilities, the potential to wield great power securely sealed within our minds. Once you realize the key can access these traits, the potential becomes limitless. Although it would benefit the guild more than you can imagine, in the end it would do more harm than good. If the key isn't returned to its lock in the Twilight Sepulchre, things will never be the same for the guild. As time passed, our luck would diminish to the point of non-existence, and whether you know it or not, our uncanny luck defines our trade. Very true. In our line of work, it's quite rare we set out to return a stolen item to its rightful owner. Before we depart, Brynjolf has some business to discuss. I suggest you listen to him.
Listen, lass. There's one last piece of business we need to settle before we go after Mercer. The leadership of the guild. Listen, lass. There's one last piece of business we need to settle before we go after Mercer. The leadership of the guild. Carlia and I had a long discussion before you arrived here. Thanks to your efforts, Mercer's treachery has been exposed. After we deal with him, all that remains is restoring the guild to its full strength. As a result, we both feel that you have the potential of replacing Mercer as leader of the Thieves' Guild. I've been at this game a long time, my friend. A long time. I've stolen trinkets from nobles and framed priests for murder. I'm good at what I do, maybe even one of the best, but it's all I know. I've never been one to lead, never desired it, never cared for it, don't want it. Look, everyone in the guild admires what you've done. Maybe they won't come out and simply tell you, but I promise you it's true. And now they know Mercer never genuinely cared about the guild. He lacked the loyalty you obviously possess. I can't think of anyone better. Well, we have a bit of an errand to run before your coronation, so don't get sentimental on me now. Then it's decided. When this is all over and Delvin's contacts assure me that we've regained our footing in Skyrim, we'll handle the details. Until then, we have quite the task ahead. I've been poring over the plans you brought us, and I'm convinced the eyes of the Falmer are in the Dwarven ruins at Erkenthan. Carlia and I will meet you there. Prepare yourself, lass. This will be a fight to remember.
Mercer's been here. I hope we aren't too late. Brynjolf and I found them like that. Mercer's doing. We have to catch up to him before it's too late. We should tread carefully. I wouldn't be surprised if he's left behind a few surprises for us. What's that? It's Mercer. Look, down there.
I'm on it, lass.
Making a fool of yourself.
Stench. This place reeks
All
of
good in the
fauna.
neighborhood.
This must be their hive. We'll have to keep silent if we want to avoid drawing their attention.
I'll protect myself. I can take a lot more than that. Dodge that if I wanted to.
He's here.
Who's there?
Aye, lass. Nothing's getting by me.
Climb down that ledge. See if you can...
Carlisle, when will you learn you can't get the drop on me? When Brynjolf brought you before me, I could feel a sudden shift in the wind. And at that moment, I knew it would end with one of us at the end of a blade. What's Carlisle been filling your head with? Tales of thieves with honor? Oaths ripe with falsehoods and broken promises? Nocturnal doesn't care about you, the key, or anything having to do with the guild. Revenge, is it? Have you learned nothing from your time with us? When will you open your eyes and realize how little my actions differ from yours? Both of us lie, cheat, and steal to further our own end. It's clear you'll never see the skeleton key as I do, as an instrument of limitless wealth. Instead, you've chosen to fall over your own foolish code. Then the die is cast, and once again my blade will taste Nightingale blood. Carlia, I'll deal with you after I've rid myself of your irksome companion. In the meantime, perhaps you and Brynjolf should get better equipped.
What's happening?
This place is coming down. Quick! Get the skeleton key and the eye, and let's get out of here.
No luck there, lass. Something must have fallen on the other side of the door because it isn't moving.
We have to find another way out of here before the place fills with water.
Sorry, lass. I've got important things to do. We'll speak another time. Sorry, lass. I've got important things to do. We'll speak another time.
I can't believe it's over. 25 years in exile, and just like that, it's done. All that remains is to ensure the safe return of the skeleton key. I'm afraid it's not that simple. When the skeleton key was stolen from the Twilight Sepulchre, our access to the inner sanctum was removed. The only way to bring it back will be through the Pilgrim's Path. It wasn't created for the Nightingales. It was created to test those who wish to serve Nocturnal in other ways. As a consequence, I have no knowledge of what you'll be facing. Brynjolf is needed back at the Thieves' Guild to keep order while you're away. And I can't bear to face Nocturnal after my failure to protect the key. I'm afraid you'll have to face the end of your journey alone. Take this with you. I'm not certain if it will help within the walls of the Sepulchre, but I certainly don't need it as much as you. I've had this bow almost my entire life, and it's never let me down. I hope it brings you the same luck.
I sense a Daedric artifact in your possession. But it's not just any artifact. It's the skeleton key of Nocturnal. I am a Vigilant of Stendar, dedicated to eradicating Daedric influence from our world. While my colleagues hunt the heretics of Dagon, Molag Bal, I seek to end the reign of the Dark Mistress, Nocturnal. I ask that you give me the skeleton key, so that I can purge Nocturnal's presence in Mundus forever. I am a Vigilant, not a guard. Your profession is not for me to judge. But if I destroy the key, you will still get what you want. The skeleton key does not only unlock the passage to Evergloam, it also leeches on our world's fortune. With it destroyed, whatever luck it has imprisoned will be given back to our world. In that case, I'm afraid I'll have to take it from your hands.
A foe is all you'll ever be. I'd tell you to run, but we both know you wouldn't listen.
I don't recognize you, but I sense that you're one of us. Who are you? The last of the Nightingale Sentinels, I'm afraid. I've defended the Sepulchre alone for what seems like an eternity. We were betrayed by one of our own kind. In fact, I'm to blame for what's happened here. I was blinded by dark treachery masquerading as friendship. Perhaps if I had been more vigilant, then Mercer Frey wouldn't have lured me to my fate and stolen the skeleton key. I haven't heard that name in a long time. How do you know of me? The key! You have the skeleton key! I never thought I'd see it again. And Mercer Frey? Then it's over, and my death wasn't in vain. You've done the Guild a great deed, and although they may not show it, I'm certain they appreciate your sacrifices. My only regret is that you had to undertake this task alone. Carlia? She's still alive? I feared she'd befallen the same fate, ending up a victim of Mercer's betrayal. Nothing would bring me more pride than to return the key, but I'm afraid it's impossible. From the moment I arrived here, I felt myself, well, dying. The Sepulchre isn't merely a temple or a vault to house the key. Within these walls is the Ebonmere, a conduit to Nocturnal's realm of Everglow. When Mercer stole the key, that conduit closed, severely limiting our ties to her. I'm afraid so. I'm weakening, and I can feel myself slipping away. The years without restoration of my power have taken their toll. Whatever damage has been caused can only be corrected by following the Pilgrim's path to the Ebonmere and replacing the key. I wish I could help you, but I've been a prisoner in this very chamber for the last quarter century. The only possible help I've come across are the remains of some poor fellow who is trying to follow in your footsteps. Perhaps his journal can help? With the Ebonmere closed, and their sudden severance from the realm of Everglow, I fear they've undergone a drastic change. They're shadows of their former selves. They no longer remember their true purpose or their original identities. My spirit didn't manifest itself in the Sepulchre immediately, so fortunately I wasn't present when the Ebonmere was sealed. However, ever since that day, I've felt my power waning, slowly draining away. Good luck, Nightingale.
Does someone live among the dead? Death comes. I sense a presence. Mortal fools, no one hides from the dead.
Slow and steady. Sharp eyes.
Fools!
I'll admit, was thinking about honey nut treats.
Does someone live among the dead? No one hides from the dead! No one hides from the dead!
Had fun playing with my key? I am a nightingale too, remember? I could have run away with the key and unlocked my fate from Nocturnal, but your meddling has costed me my freedom. I only did what any true thief would have done. Who are you to judge me? No, you fool. Did you think I would let you take the key to the Evergloam alive? I have another chance to kill you again. Not for Nocturnal, not for the key. I'll see you dead for the sake of it.
Not good enough!
My, what do we have here? It's been a number of years since I've set foot on your world. Or perhaps it's been moments. One tends to lose track. Hand me the key. Now that the Ebonmere has been restored, you stand before me awaiting your accolades. A pat on your head, a kiss on your cheek. What you fail to realize is your actions were expected and represent nothing more than the fulfillment of your agreement. Don't mistake my tone for displeasure. After all, you've obediently performed your duties to the letter. But we both know this has little to do with honor and oaths and loyalty. It's about the reward, the prize. Fear not. You'll have your trinkets, your desire for power, your hunger for wealth. I bid you to drink deeply from the Ebonmere mortal, for this is where the agent of Nocturnal is born. The oath has been struck. The die has been cast, and your fate awaits you in the Evergloam. Farewell, Nightingale. See to it the key stays this time, won't you?
I'm glad you were able to bring the key back safely. Nocturnal seemed quite pleased with your efforts. I wouldn't take that to heart. It's her way. Think of her as a scolding mother continually pushing you harder to be successful, outwardly sounding angry, but silently content. I assure you, had she been displeased with you, we wouldn't be having this conversation. The circles at the base of the Aventura imbue you with powers befitting a Nightingale agent. The crescent moon represents the agent of stealth, the half moon for the agent of subterfuge, and the full moon for the agent of strife. This is Nocturnal's way of maintaining balance. If you ever feel the need to change your abilities, you can return to the Sepulchre and step onto a different circle. Be warned that once you've chosen, you can't reselect for at least a day. Now, your life as a Nightingale begins. Should the need arise, you'll be summoned to the Sepulchre in order to defend it. The Guild has welcomed me back with open arms. I feel like a void in my life has finally been filled. I only hope that this isn't an ending to things, but actually the beginning. Why, perhaps the greatest crime spree Skyrim's ever known. There are pockets brimming with coin and coffers overflowing with riches ripe for the picking. We may be Nightingales, but in our hearts we're still thieves, and we're damn good at what we do. The agent of subterfuge utilizes shadow to cloud the judgment of those around him. By weaving the darkness to their will, this agent can manipulate others into fighting for the Nightingale for a limited time. The agent of strife can send forth a tendril of pure darkness into the heart of another, causing great injury to them. At the same time, this tether will bolster the agent's own life force, making him stronger. The agent of stealth is the master of remaining unseen. They are able to manipulate the darkness and use it to their advantage. On moonlit nights or in darkened rooms, this agent literally becomes invisible. Choose your path, and your journey will be complete.